Quickly shorting pound yen to see how that works out.
Good morning, Mr. Swing, Morbo, Linda, crew, everyone else. Good morning.
Morning.
So you got a better sleep today or got wound up by things?
I don't know, for some reason my alarm didn't work.
Probably a blessing in disguise if you slept well. I see you're already in trades. Wow.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just let me like you do.
German cases of the coronavirus rising by 2,673 in the latest 24 hours. The death toll up by 8.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do.
So pound yen, third push down, eh?
Yeah, probably a bad idea. Haven't even checked on support and resistance. Oh, yeah.
Gold is temporarily exhausted.
These pushes look a little small today.
Indeed.
Yeah, like 1/3 the size. It's a mini day.
Like the fucking stream. Helps others find IT. Thanks. Winking face.
Oh yeah, looks like the pound yen is gonna... Oh, this is horizontal garbage in the way. But this isn't even going down at all.
Thinking was winking face farvel grace. Version Cursion Mersion. Oh crap, she speaks my language.
Oh, I haven't started a blog yet.
Anyone trading gold this morning?
No. I'm shorting pound yen.
I'm not, but I'd like to hear your interesting comments on it. Please.
You talking to me?
Yes. Please give us interesting comments on gold.
Well, I was planning on shorting it a bit higher, but it looks like it's just taken a fat dump off the first technical point, so I've missed that. Fuck. And it's correlated with your GBPJPY, so I mean, hopefully it goes in the same direction.
Let's have a look. Oh, that dumped hard.
If you look at gold on the 4 hour, it's done 3 candles down a few times, and then gone up.
I mean, on the 15 minute, it's just been one time framing, so it just exhausted a little while back, and I didn't expect it to go again so fast off the first technical point on the retrace. Since this is normally dead Forex.
Dex.
Do you expect it to go up now?
I mean, I was kind of hoping for it to go a little bit higher to go into sort of the zone up above, and then maybe closer to, I don't know, the EU Open, do something there.
Hey, it doesn't look that bad.
So you're only looking for shorts?
Yeah, at the moment. I mean, you could scalp it up, I guess, but I mean, I feel like it's a bit trickier, lower odds. I mean, lower risk reward, I guess.
I don't know. I'm looking on the current hour, on the hour candles on the up move, and it looks like it's been going up pretty strong.
Hey guys.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
but-
how's it going?
But if you look at the 4 hour, this looks like it's gonna make some sort of a dip. Okay, we could be done already. Oh, there is actually a trend line. I made it for Amarov. Oh, not Amarov. That's the other guy's name. Maybe it was Amarov. I told him to buy it at 1850. But if it makes a retest, it's gonna that's gonna go quite a bit down. 1860 or something, but I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, it's below the hour trend line now, but I'd say if it broke up above the previous hour, it might be a good buy. But I mean, only short term, of course. Potential 70 to 100 pips without even breaching the top.
Oh, and the divergence front shorting cable. Trading pound yen was a bad idea. Pound and yen are both up. Should have done that without the yen. Let's have a quick look.
Aussie yen looks like it's about to go up too.
Yeah. More than pound yen actually.
I'm still short Aussie dollar. But yeah, I'm kind of aware where everything is right now. So
Aussie yen looks like it's gnawing its teeth and getting ready for something. Pound yen looks like it wants to make a bullish engulfing and go somewhere. Or should I say, she wants to make a bullish engulfing.
yeah, it's been batshit crazy the last few days.
I must remember that our fair lady demands the deepest support and respect.
Yeah, she'll bite your balls off.
Do more than that, man. all those nights of me and Pound Yen, I was always howling. She was silent.
Oh, it's NFP today. Yeah, Friday, the 2nd. Damn, my cat's on. Having a mini war here. Should have sold RCN. That moves up better than expected. Like I said, the divergences are on our side. But there's also a lot of crap in the way. And the first target is just 4 pips down. Oh, the camera doesn't work. Is that better? That's better.
DAX.
Hi guys. Just bought pound yen for a 15 pip target.
honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
You guys have heard that Trump is now in quarantine, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the last hour or so it's been released.
No, I didn't hear. Now, how does that work?
No idea, but he's going to be on Twitter a lot. Especially with elections coming up.
We got some moves coming up.
Yeah, extra volatility for sure.
Trump is what?
He's in quarantine for about 14 days.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear.
Quarantine for 15 days. 14.
Oh wow.
How did that happen?
One of his close aides had COVID, and so they're walking around with a mask right next to him. So I guess that's how they determined it.
But he can't get it. You know?
What do you mean? Officially?
Yeah, right, exactly. Officially, that's not possible.
Virus coming back to haunt him.
Yeah, he'll say whatever he wants. EURUSD also consolidating below support. But I'm always hesitant to take something around now because I'll probably have to take hella drawdown into the EU session.
Oh, VWAPs are being retested, huh? I hope so. I can add some size. Oh, I had a limit order there, never mind. Cable is far from the VWAP. That could go bad really easy.
What does it mean if your stock markets are expected to go to shit if Joe Biden wins or will go up if Trump wins? Does this make you want to choose Joe Biden?
It's gonna dip very hard and then retrace 100% or more, like it always does.
Just check a seasonality chart. It'll give you all the answers.
Why don't you guys just say flip a coin?
Moment of truth right now, but it looks like I'm gonna get run over. Because cable has about 9 pips to the VWAP and the DAX and the Nasdaq is going up pretty strong. But the Nikkei is on it.
I pray
so.
Biden wins for a saner world.
Sane world, there is no such thing.
Pound yen.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sane world, where's the fun in that?
100%.
LOL haha everyone laughs.
Well, I'm not living in America, so
Look, bud, if you don't know by now that politics don't make a better world, come on.
Sure, perhaps Biden might now have results to show for, but at least a president should know how to talk like a president and behave like one.
That's not Biden.
And not screen grabbing them by their pussy.
We're not talking about Biden. He is not in that category.
I
If
guess
he
a
were in-
better world is communism with Biden. Politics make a better world, not politicians.
Right. Biden is not in the category that everyone thinks he's in. It's unfortunate. I mean, if someone were to step up that's in that category, okay. But I think they just don't want
he's
to.
a secret
Yeah.
rocket scientist.
Saying he's, he's whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I don't need it. Just Biden is very weak. You know, we don't need weak. Trump
Biden hasn't done shit for 40 plus years. What the left is saying they want to govern him on puppet.
Biden is very weak. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, Trump is amazingly bizarre and he's bad to the bone, but he's not weak.
There's only one good thing that Trump's good for, and that's getting shit done.
Getting them tweets out. Trump be getting them tweets out.
Trump 2020. Trump is business, what America was built for in the beginning. Communist can go to China.
Yeah, and we can change the topic.
Thank you, Mr. Swing.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I just had a Trump itch for a moment.
Yeah, no worries. These sessions gets a little stale with that banter. Yeah, it's okay for about a minute or two. Okay, what's up with gold? Let me look. Gold gave a blank stare. Can't tell whether it's going to go up from here.
depends on your time frame. I think it's going to go down at least over the next session anyway.
I'm looking on the hourly time frame for my clues, and I don't see any.
I mean, on the one time frame, I mean, on the 1 hour, it's technically still one time framing, but the momentum on the lower time frames is basically out. So I reckon one of my thesis is still, as I was saying earlier, retrace up into EU session, and then possibly you have a short from that inflection zone.
Yeah, if gold pulls down from here, it could pull way down.
I still would take profits quite early.
I mean, when I say way down, I mean like about 100 pips. It's not really that far for gold. I just said it like that.
What's that? Like 100. How do you convert that?
It's $10.
Yeah, that's not very much.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
On gold, I think if price closes above 1805, we should see more up. If it doesn't, then I shouldn't buy.
1805. That's miles away.
And I shouldn't sell it because I don't do well with these last moves.
Maybe I should have just sold it off that first technical point. Could have been a nice 2-hour scalp.
By the way, I slipped. I meant 1895.
Right, okay.
Slight difference there.
Yeah, a few days worth of movement.
So, pound yen, is that happening or is it happening? I scaled in, but not exactly at the VWAP. Barely break even now.
Well, she looks like she's gonna go up.
Well, I hope the VWAP holds. Looks
I hope
like
I
it.
hold.
There's also the weekly VWAP, which just bounced off at the opening. That's a bad sign. I'm thinking of 135.53.54.
Oh, I was thinking if we get above 135.932, that we should get a good move.
Oh yeah, that would break the current 15-minute structure. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's why the VWAP is the last place, which it just bounced off from.
That's the midline of the third to last, the third previous 1 hour candles.
If it breaks 9.7 maybe. Well, let's just say it makes a new high. 136.
But it's only 7 pips away.
Then it's yeah, it would be a strong buy. But this should happen in, I don't know, 3 hours. Because if it happens now, we have nothing to retest on.
It's gonna go, yeah, it's gonna do it, and then it's gonna retest, and then it's gonna, yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, if it goes right now, I mean, it would need to go a lot higher. Let's say 136.1, and then pull back to 135.95 or something like that for the retest. But if this is fucking around for another 3 hours, then breakout level would be in 924, and then the retest will be actually viable. So 50-50, I guess. Oh, I have to close my test trades. Or green now, not anymore.
You're my Candyland.
Yeah, the index is going up. I guess you're right. That's gonna hurt in a minute.
I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me, stuck in my head. When lights go off, you're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft, not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you, don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high, I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight, the world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories, now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermosa y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es, combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres.
I'm gonna need another coffee.
Sin pena, ven.
This is gonna take forever anyway.
Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. We got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
Oh, Nasdaq is taking off.
I want you but I'm shy.
Guess my pound yen short is gonna be crushed in a minute.
I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad now. What's the Nikkei doing? Oh, the Nikkei is hitting the VWAP. I guess selling was a bad idea. Dollar CAD looks like an interesting buy. No price on dollar CAD. Oh, there we go.
EURUSD open, sir.
Okay, that stop loss is probably a bit too close. Oops.
What is ASX?
Straight in stock index. Oh, that looks like a double loss coming up in a minute. Ah, well, I'm in the trade already.
Dollar CAD.
Anyway, back in a little bit.
Pound yen.
Shitter trading LOL. Hi. By GJ. Wow. Safety SwingFish.
We're just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Do have data due from Japan. Consumer confidence for September expected to rise to 30.5 from 29.3.
Japan.
US President Trump tweeting that he's tested positive for the coronavirus and will begin quarantine and recovery process. Just repeat, US President Trump tweeting tonight, the First Lady and I tested positive for the coronavirus. We will begin our quarantine and recovery process immediately. We will get through this together.
We're going to get through this together, and the prices start to move. I mean, that's what I heard when I walked in here.
Dominant.
What happened?
That must have been a little dollar surge related to that statement.
Yeah, but it wasn't really a statement. Oh, pound yen hit my target and it didn't close the positions.
Stops off.
Oh shit! Missed my target by like half a pip. Why was that? The trend line is perfect.
Limits off.
Ah, fucking, I'm close at dollar CAD. Oh, it is supposed to be right.
US Secretary of State Pompeo speaking here says Huawei's investments are predatory actions that no nation must allow.
Nice GJ short call swing.
Blind chicken approach.
JPY is moving crazy.
Looks like we're done already. It missed my target by like half a pip.
And 1 minute till Japanese consumer confidence.
Maybe it's immediate support. Let's just check that out real quick. Yeah, that's why. My trend line is not correct. I'm just gonna close
Still
everything.
awaiting
Close
Japanese
all.
data. Meanwhile, according to Reuters tally, US cases of coronavirus rising by 45,785.
Wow, the VIX is flying. Looks like this is gonna keep going. The VIX is flying really strong. Yeah, check this out.
Oh shit, everything offloaded.
The VIX just went up $1. This is gonna keep going for sure.
Oh fuck, no way. Trump is coronavirus. Oh fuck.
Ah shit, why I exit the position?
The Japanese government's before that consumer confidence 32.7. Japanese government up in their view as well on consumer confidence, saying situation remains severe but movement of pickup continues.
Fuck, I should have sold gold. Never mind, I'm still long USD.
I'm flat, but that was probably a bad idea. I think this is gonna keep going. Yeah, but how does gold look like? Is there a short entry? Too late.
Great stream, like the music streamer, you know you are in right place. Thanks man for great channel.
Yeah, this is probably gonna keep going.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Aussie dollar on the 4 hour, and that's one time framing, so it could just keep going for a long time.
I was
I mean, that's
short.
what my hope is.
I was short pound yen, but there is support now in the 4 hour. And on for dollar CAD, I wasn't really clear about the target anyway. That's why I went in that buy position very small sized. Just made 0.1%. .6 overall. That's pretty good. I mean, all things considered.
If it's an update, it's a good day.
That's it. Pound yen is gonna keep going. Well, now there is support. That's my actual support. But I'm not a YOLO trader, so highest probability exit. That's it. That just keeps going. Oh, what about the ASX position? Close that. I haven't even looked
US
at it. I
equity
just sold
futures
it.
extending losses here after Trump confirmed he tested positive for the coronavirus. S&P E-mini futures down around 1.5%. Comments from the president's physician confirms Trump has the coronavirus. Says Trump and Melania are both well.
Yeah, just wait 5 days.
It's Trump, so it's gonna be 9 minutes.
He's not that old, is he? Got an alert got off for EURUSD, possible scalp, long somewhere in there if he goes a bit further into the zone.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying pound yen now too, but yeah, there just needs to be one tweet and we're gonna get fucked
Trump
hardly.
is positive.
Oh, just 36,000 comments. Never mind, 37,000.
On what?
On his tweet.
Alright.
Just open the tweet and you see the numbers ticking up. 61,000 retweets. 80,000 quotes, 102,000 likes. This is really nicely made on Twitter.
Man, I wonder what it'll be like in market hours.
Oh, here comes gold again. It's gone up. The alert's gone off for that.
Shouldn't the gold dollar go down in an event like this?
Gold dollar go down? What?
No, the dollar should go down and gold should go up. Everybody like, yay, he's gone. Alright, my VIX position has 26% profit. That's a pretty Asia session. The VIX casually moved $2.
Always around full moon markets move more.
Month ends.
I don't even know when full moon is.
It's today.
Coincides with first of the month portfolio rebalancing.
Oh yeah, I just want about to say that's probably because at the same day is non-farm payroll. But never mind.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit wrapped into one.
And Trump.
Moon phases 2020. Let's just check it out. I don't even know why I'm looking at it at that. Somebody just kill me or something like that.
Are you catching the up move?
11th January. 9 February. Yeah, it's always in the beginning of the month. This is probably just all aligning with NFP. Sorry, has nothing to do with the moon. Update your Apple ID settings. What the fuck? I keep getting this password
Trump's
nonsense.
position has been released.
You
said
can
the
put
President
full
and
moon
First
in
Lady
charts,
are
and there
both
you
well
go.
at this time after testing positive. They plan to remain at home within the White House during their convalescence.
CAD JPY has moved as well. Got taken out of that last night.
Update your Apple ID settings. When I click continue, nothing happens. What the fuck?
I strongly believe that GJ will fill monthly bottom wick.
Well, gold's back in my reversal, in my shorting zone, but looking a bit shit now there's done that V reversal.
GJ doesn't have to fill that wick this month. GJ can go all the way up, break the top, and then come down and fill that wick. If you look to previous wicks, you might see that pattern. Actually, I'm seeing both examples in the history.
So, reshort cable. Almost at the VWAP.
Yeah, the majority of the time she goes up, breaks the top, and then comes back and hits that wick a couple months later. I think it's no indicator for a day trader.
Wonder if Biden is infected too, as Trump's saliva was all over the debate. If both infected, market crash.
Well, that's a good one.
More comments from Pompeo, this time speaking to Italy's La Repubblica, says the US and Europe need to show unity on the threat from China.
LOL.
So now that VIX is going down again?
No, it's still going up. 33.54 now. Just check pre-market real quick. I don't think I have pricing information. Ah, shit, Tesla is still going up.
Biden sucks Trump 2020.
Yeah, I don't have pre-market data yet. Oh, cable is at the VWAP. Shit, I forgot it. Is it too late?
Did you catch that gold buy?
I didn't. I came back to the desk way too late.
Just 7 pips late on cable too.
So I think it already tested a level which I had. Well, and by that time, basically missed it. So not enough time to prep. I wasn't thinking about going long, to be honest. So, I mean, when you read the news and then digest it, and then you got to think about putting a position on, you need a few minutes.
Caught just a little of it. And
Oh, you market bought?
yeah.
I mean, I suppose that's what you should do in these sort of situations.
I don't care.
Yeah, I just like to have my risk defined. That's the problem.
I took a little sniff, got out, because I wasn't sure what was going to go on, so I got out.
Yeah, need to work on a strategy for just market buying.
Well, I like when it breaks above certain candles.
Oh, it looks like it's holding.
The Italian Economic Development Minister says Italy must use EU funds to properly help the economy.
I mean above or below.
Oh, it looks like it's holding. It's taking too long.
I also like closes and engulfings, and then when the next candle pulls back, try to catch the pullback. Try
And
to
the 50% retrace.
Yeah,
Well,
looks like the dollar goes down.
not always 50%.
Well, I'm just saying that because that's the retail strategy. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I like retraces.
Okay, the stop is probably too close. But if I move it higher, I cannot scale in. Decisions, decisions.
And go touch my coupon number of 1905. How funny is that?
Okay then. 3 traders falling out in a minute. Looks like the dollar is going down after all.
Quick run through the overnight headlines. The main takeaways you've probably seen already. US President Trump confirming both he and the First Lady have tested positive for the coronavirus. US equity futures falling sharply as they did. Futures were already on the back foot though. The House of Representatives did pass the Democratic-backed COVID bill. Bipartisan talks between Mnuchin and Pelosi are still ongoing, or should say expected to continue today. According to the latest Reuters Ipsos poll, Biden's lead unchanged at 9 points following the debate this week. German Foreign Minister commenting late yesterday said the Brexit deal with the UK is still possible. German cases of the coronavirus saw their biggest one-day jump since April. In Japan, the Nikkei reporting Japan to start work on a new stimulus package by the end of the year. Japanese jobs data out as well, unemployment rate hitting a 3-year high at 3%.
Told you, man. Out there, viruses everywhere, especially up there with them political people.
Watching Aussie yen dump. I had a choice this morning between Aussie yen or Aussie dollar, and of course I picked the dollar. Fuck me.
The divergence was much larger on the Aussie dollar, than it was on the pound and on the dollar. But I shorted pound yen anyway. Well, the dollar is fighting hard. The dollar index is right at the VWAP too. Looks like the dollar is gonna go down after. It's fighting too long. It's not. There's no momentum. The VIX is still going up.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Okay, that stop is probably too close.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I won. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being
Well, that Eurodollar short didn't really work.
fine? You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like.
Hi.
You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. Let me show you what a good time looks like. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder.
I'm gonna keep scaling in into the pound, but this is maybe not working either.
You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy,
AUDJPY free fall.
how can I tell you what I wanna do?
Don't fucking remind me.
I was thinking to sell Aussie dollar on the viewer, but I failed badly on the euro, so never mind. Hitting run over once is good enough.
EA will work or not, making 0 YYY.
I think I'm just gonna sell the DAX for a little bit. spread is still terrible at this time of day.
Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I'm never needing you to give me things. I'm never needing you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. This place where we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
Damn it, disconnected. Bad timing.
I just wanna be with you. Baby, it's a place that we can go, where
Come on!
it's like the sun.
My platform is disconnected. Open new account. No, log me into my existing account. How about that? Come on! Oh, fuck.
You talking whom?
ECB's Panetta here, giving an opinion piece, and the ECB should be able to issue a digital euro if necessary. Just under 5 minutes into the top of the hour, and good morning, it is Luke here to take you through the European session today.
Still disconnected. Unbelievable.
Nothing happening right now.
You what?
It will move in a minute Thursday.
And New York, New York, minute.
Euro dollar.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. 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 I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting over you.
Oh, I'm disconnected again. This is no fun.
Under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
What, from your broker?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, it must be all the people trying to log in.
I'm already stopped out of euro and of euro dollar.
Like the stream, the guys.
We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get
And disconnected again. What the fuck?
moving to the beat. Don't let them
I'm gonna have to enable sound.
when you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm.
Send them the bill for your messed up trades.
It looks like this is only IC markets because my pepper store, my monitor where the 12 charts are on is from Pepperson, and this doesn't disconnect at all.
Moving back to the ECB, the ECB says it is intensifying its work on the digital euro.
Digital euro.
Right, Aussie yen and Euro yen and also USD JPY approaching the edge.
More on that,
or
the ECB
limits
had to
of
hold a
their
public
zones.
consultation and experiment on a digital euro.
We. I love Japan.
Yeah, patriotism doesn't make you money.
Unless his balls deep long JPY.
And the ECB saying that the digital euro
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it.
Sorry, unless it's what? My alarm was going off.
No secrets of affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow?
Euro dollar.
Patriotism doesn't make you money unless what?
Unless your balls deep JPY.
Ah,
Do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that?
Actually, very fucking clean SR flips on Aussie JPY. But right into these swing lows. Technically, it's not mathematically extended enough though. So,
Yeah, because the news, you have to elevate a little bit until
I
the dust
love
settles.
Japan.
I know a place. Do you wanna follow?
Sold Euro 2 got immediately stopped out.
Something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in no secrets of affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It
Cable.
shouldn't be unfair.
Alright, there's cable. Moment of truth.
Do you wanna
Is that a fake?
baby? Do you wanna follow? Come with me.
It seems to hold.
Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know.
the high on cable is actually the low of the Asian session consolidation.
Still at the VWAP. So is the euro. Only thing that's below it's the Aussie dollar. Well, and the Canadian dollar.
Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow?
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust it. I'm gonna wait for a
That I wanna
clean sign.
follow.
Would be a lot more money if I do it now, but now the probabilities are, well, ish. I'm gonna refill my coffee in the meanwhile.
Supposed to be having lunch, and then that Trump treat came out. Still haven't had anything.
Trump has corona.
Actually, I plan to install my new cat door. It's still fighting. It looks pretty good. It's just gonna take its time. Guess we have to wait another hour. That's gonna be an interesting US session. All the rats gonna jump ship.
Bringing popcorn.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm feeling better. But this shit has to move because I have to go out and buy me some smokes.
When you put your profit at the end of the day, are those gains on the notional? Or are you long?
That's just the gains of the day. So when the stream starts, it's 0, basically. Well, I guess the dollar is gonna go to shit.
shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you. Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign.
Is there a place I could learn to trade like you?
It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip
You can just join our Discord.
a kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking at
I meant, your strategy.
I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm
Strategy doesn't make you money.
waiting for.
GBP still sell. Now is a great time for Trump to put that injecting disinfectant theory to work.
Here come the political comments.
Yeah, the high quality stuff. Let's stack up on bleach. Or what? What was it?
I'll take 10 lots.
Is there a futures market for bleach?
Sign me up.
Yeah, looks like the dollar is gonna go to shit. Which would make sense. It's too early to tell. If cable makes a new high, I'm gonna hedge it. On the other hand, it just made a very, very pretty revap reversal. Should just reverse it to a buy.
No fill on a Euro JPY long. I'll let that go.
Alright, dollar CAD at the VWAP. Moment of truth.
Aussie dollar.
And that was a dollar. Where's dollar CAD? There we are.
Aussie dollar.
My fingers got itchy, so I entered pound yen buy.
Are you scaling out of position or is it all in all out?
Sometimes like that. I'm usually scale in. Rarely scale out. Why I have 1k on quick buy? What the hell? Okay, I have to turn off the sound.
Dollar CAD.
Onion doesn't want to wait for London.
Neither does dollar CAD.
DAX.
Gold is gone.
DAX just hit the VWAP. Moment of truth, right now. I'm almost dropped out of dollar CAD. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna go bad in a second or two. Aussie and also at the VWAP. And pound yen.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, the euro made a new high already. Okay, my stop is definitely too close. So if I get stopped out on that one, that's on me. Yeah, the stop is inside the structure. I just need to move down. But then I cannot get in anymore. Ah, decisions. Pound yen is holding. Oh, maybe not for long. Cable is still going up. Come on! I have to go buy me some smokes. Stop me out already.
So we're just under 10 minutes until we get the French budget balance year to date for August, a prior deficit of 151 billion.
Well, I'm a bit on gold, but I don't know if I'm going to get a fill.
Still undecided.
It's got a bit further to go to ATR. There's a sort of a zone up above, but I mean, as long as the momentum's like this.
You just need to be careful because the first 15 minutes of the next candle.
How
and
do
the
you
current-
get the green active lines when you buy? I have IC markets too.
The current candle has no wick on the bottom.
What time frame?
1 hour. So it could be one of those sharp pullbacks.
I mean, technically, that candle's a gap. Depends on your broker, I guess. But I mean, unless you want to look at GC.
I squinted and I licked it. Doesn't taste like a gap. Anyway. Where's your pending at?
It's at a POC of one of the candles.
Here we go.
That'll be around 1911.5 roughly.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. That might work. It's like calling the corner pocket with the eighth ball on pool.
Yeah, I mean, just basically based off the footprint chart. So just playing for the momentum. As long as that momentum's still there, I'll try it out.
Yeah, I just realized the next candle open is London Open on the 1 hour.
Thought London's been open for the last 45 minutes. I don't know, I measure it from when the volatility kicks in normally.
The 45 minutes ago was Frankfurt open, and then comes London.
EU open or whatever, you know. I just look at the volatility.
Where are you?
I'm in Singapore right now.
So the thick green line is your average entry price and the red one is your stop?
The green line is just a line I had from my previous trade. Let me just remove it. Okay, but this short green line is my average price.
JPY pairs have done a bit of a dead cat, so I'm thinking if the momentum on them dies, it could return to JPY pairs going off again a bit more. So play the range back down.
You've been getting these tiny pushes at the London Open.
Looks like my dollar CAD buy is not really gonna work out. There's a lot of rejection going on. Maybe I just close it as long as I'm in profit. Take the 40 bucks. 70.
French budget balance there coming in at a deficit of 165.7 billion. That's on a prior deficit of 151 billion. In regards to a year earlier, so came in at 165.7 billion deficit. That's versus a year earlier deficit of 123 billion.
Oh, pound yen made such a pretty VWAP reversal.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Hoping for a little bit larger swing than that.
There you go, cable is at the VWAP. But the euro hasn't really moved. Could be fake.
You should get a nice swing down within the next 12 minutes here.
Aussie dollar.
I'm not so sure if I should close the hedge or not. Better close it or I can't buy. Too late. Cable. Well, moment of truth. Yeah, guess the dollar is going down. Cable is holding real up.
This music makes me nervous.
Ah, damn, I should have just taken profit. Cable is going straight back up.
I like all the different reactions to the music. I think we had like 4 of them yesterday.
I'm gonna move the stop on dollar CAD.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, just below the low. If it makes a new low, I'm gonna stop it out.
Offer 1.17045 EU.
Aussie dollar.
You know what, I'm just gonna leave it. I have a stop loss on dollar CAD and a hedge order on cable. So just do whatever the fuck you want. Gonna go buy me some smokes.
I'm buying a little more pound yen here. Hopefully I don't get schooled.
We're just under 3 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get the Spanish unemployment
Aussie dollar.
change for September, looking for 60,000 on a prior 29,800.
Mac.
Negative 26,300 there. So Spain September jobless rate coming in at spot 69% month on month by 26,329 people to 3.8 million according to Spain Labour Ministry. So Spain created a net 84,000 jobs in September. That's up by spot 4.5% from August. Saying that 3/4 of Spain's furloughed workers have left the furlough scheme. Just to recap that, then the number of people in Spain registering as jobless fell by spot 69% in September from a month earlier, or by 26,329 people, leaving 3.8 million people out of work.
Right, so far fucking pinpoint. But I don't know if the momentum's going to follow through, so...
The DAX is dropping hard.
Bid 1.33109. Haha.
Yeah, you got a good entry there.
Yep.
Just needs to break the top on that little structure.
Cable.
Let's go. Okay. Come.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
Late 53 minutes.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
Oh fuck, I also got to fill on EURUSD short.
The ECB saying that banks borrowed no funds using the overnight loan facility, however deposited just shy of 462 billion euros.
Get the feeling I won't last though.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you are lost, and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. Love is forever, love is forever. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
AUDUSD.
When you wake up, you know what you need to do. Just close your eyes. Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your Just close your eyes.
Hi. AUDJPY dipping short.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable. DAX. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Cable.
Some weekend risk coming in here. UK PM Johnson and EU's von der Leyen to hold Brexit talks on Saturday. That's some weekend risk there coming into the market. UK's
Pound
Boris
yen.
Johnson and EU's von der Leyen to hold Brexit talks this Saturday.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
So Prime Minister Boris Johnson then will intervene in the Brexit negotiations for the first time since June when he holds talks with von der Leyen on Saturday in an attempt to unlock the deal.
Hey, did Mobile announce anything? Any Brexit talk or whatnot?
Risk off on week.
I didn't get that. Can you repeat it, please?
Just risk off for the weekend.
Did you see what pound yen just did?
Yeah.
That's why I jumped in and asked.
That was a quick 50 pips.
No worries. Have a good one, guys.
DAX.
The only thing I should do after that is try to take a nap.
Probably gonna go back down anyway.
That all happened in 2 minutes.
DAX.
The 2 minutes was 70 pips.
Yeah, it's right at the resistance now. It's probably gonna turn here.
Euro dollar.
Cable, of course, did the same thing.
Yeah, the resistance is holding. Damn it, I didn't go to get my smokes. And now the action starts.
But this isn't the real action. The real action is usually like in an hour.
Yeah, but then we're gonna go down.
I'm gonna take a 20-minute nap before I lose my like time. If I don't nap now, I won't be able to nap.
I'm probably just gonna do something stupid, so I'm gonna go get my smokes now. Back in a bit.
Sawat di ka happy now.
Yeah, cable stopped right at the resistance. Anyway, back in 10.
Seeing comments coming here from the UK's Community Secretary speaking on BBC Radio 4, says there's a lot to do on Brexit with not much time left. And urging the EU to be pragmatic in trade talks.
Euro dollar.
UK Housing Minister saying it's too early to say what tomorrow's talks between Johnson and von der Leyen mean.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar, DEX. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. DEX. $CAD. $CAD. Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Tom Newton Dunn here on Twitter saying senior EU diplomats are downbeat about a breakthrough. One I spoke to this week insists they cannot give way on the basic union principles, and they worry the PM can no longer has the political space to compromise if he wanted to. Torrid Newton Dunn concluding that saying after a torrid few months, let's see, and there's a big 48 hours
Pound
ahead.
yen.
Just to repeat that then, Tom Newton Dunn saying senior EU diplomats are downbeat about a breakthrough, and saying that one he spoke to this week insists they cannot give way on the basic union principles, and they worry the PM no longer has the political space to compromise if he wanted to.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. DAX. Aussie dollar.
New to this channel, what is the significance of when the currency pair is called out?
Seeing Italy's deficit to GDP year to date coming in at 10%, prior revised to 9.8 from 10.8%.
Aussie dollar.
Also seeing here Norwegian September registered unemployment coming in
Euro
at
dollar.
3.7% on an estimate of 4% and a prior of 4.3%.
Aussie dollar.
Means it's hit VWAP. Okay, thanks. YW. USDCAD swinger. Oh Canada.
Dollar CAD.
Bruno Waterfield here saying Johnson's call is expected to be a plea for the EU to move into the final lap of trade talks known as the tunnel. A senior source says this is a good sign and I hope there'll be forthcoming signals on the two main outstanding issues, fish and state aid. This is Bruno Waterfield of The Times, the Brussels correspondent, just to repeat, saying Boris Johnson is expected to plea for the EU to move into the final lap of trade talks known as the tunnel. With a senior source saying this is a good sign and I hope there'll be forthcoming signals on two main outstanding issues, fish and state aid.
Dollar CAD. DEX.
Alright, I'm back, but I fucked up badly on my mobile. My cable is sure gonna go back down. I accidentally scaled in with 6 lot instead of 0.6.
Good afternoon, and ouch, that sounds bad.
Afternoon.
Maybe the volatility saves my ass. No, it doesn't look like it. Dollar goes up.
Swing, are you staying till USD session?
Yeah, but I'm likely not gonna trade there. It doesn't make new highs. It's gonna go back up, go back down. Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute. I better take the loss.
Euro dollar.
God, please change this fast music. It's 4:20
Euro
a.m.
dollar.
here in Canada.
Here's 422.
Yeah, same here, 4:20 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so toast. While walking to the shop, I saw it cable dropped. Okay. Gonna buy the dips to get a break-even exit.
I like it.
And instead of buying 0.6, I bought 6.
Well, where's your stop though?
I'm still looking at it.
That's a lot.
That's why mobile trading isn't a good idea.
USDCAD dip.
Yeah, terrible. Uninstall MT4 from your phone.
$CAD.
Maybe the dollar saves my ass. Just pray that Boris don't say anything Brexit related.
Yeah, just as it heads up to the highs.
Yeah, like so 2 pips before the high, he says, you know what? Fuck Brexit. 1,000 pips down.
Shit.
Well, on the other hand, if I were Trump, I will do that all day. Just tweet some shit that has no basis on anything.
He does that already, though.
The question is he smart enough and capitalize on it?
I'm pretty sure there'd be SEC issues in the US.
There's sure some friends of friends of friends who know what some words mean. Not sure he's smart enough to do something like that himself.
$CAD.
I would plan paper ducks all day. Come on, trading the money here. Move it. That doesn't look good.
And one's still got a parabolic curve to it.
Just trying to find a good stop loss. That looks good, but that's gonna hurt a lot if that's being hit.
Aussie dollar.
Where's my order window on the other screen? Ah, the euro is dropping. Shit. So close. Right at the Viva.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna take profit here. It's way too much volatility for a trade like this.
Dollar CAD. Oh shit, the euro is going down harder.
This is literally playing with fire, yeah. No, the euro is not holding. Shit. Oh, Viva.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
But you wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're at the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know
Oh, come on, Euro. Better get off this trade. Fuck it. I'm gonna trail from here.
like your mind, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over.
According to EU sources, Britain and the EU to hold more trade talks before the next EU summit due October 15th to 16th.
Whoa!
Just to repeat that, it's
Just
said
happened.
here that the EU sources Reuters citing
Oh,
that
never
Britain
mind.
and the EU are to hold more trade talks before the next EU summit due October 15th and 16th.
Okay. Blind luck.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Very nice trade, good job.
Yeah, but my way of getting off the hedge was kinda bad. Not good trading. But I did it on my mobile. The actual profit target for cable is a bit higher.
Revenge trade. Profit is a profit.
Yeah, my actual profit target is a bit higher. This was very bad fuck up, so just take the money and run. It just looks scary. Actually I hedged down there already. Yeah, before it broke out I was already hedged. So I could just walk to the shop, walk back home, and then find a way to get off it. But no, I had to take off my mobile phone.
Sell USDCAD.
I looked at it before, but it's not for a day trade. Oh, it doesn't look too bad actually.
I just hopped on every up and down swing on USDCAD.
It's consolidating quite nicely actually.
Just a heads up, just for moving to 12 minutes until the top of the hour, we get Eurozone CPI prelim reads for September. We do have a piece in the report section and on the board written by our European editor Eric Kolb in Frankfurt.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. 'Cause you're thinking
Yeah, pound
cable is gonna go straight to the target. Which is almost R1, by the way.
Taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always, you don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always, you don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can.
So we are just on a 10 minutes end to the top of the hour. We get this Eurozone CPI. These are prelim reads. The estimate year on year looking for negative 0.2% on a prior negative 0.2%. The range negative 0.6 to positive 0.2%. On the month looking for spot 1 on the prior negative 0.4%. And the core year on year looking for spot 4% on a prior spot 4%. So as I say, we do have a piece written by Eric Culp, based in Frankfurt, our European editor. Just looking for a note from ING. ING chief German economist noted that the red consumer price growth numbers in Europe's largest economy and the Eurozone as a whole may not mean much for monetary policy in the single currency area at the moment. He says the ECB hardly ever reacts to actual inflation developments, but to inflation expectations and forecasts. He said for Germany, many aspects of the recent drop in inflation can be explained rationally, such as VAT reduction and socially distancing. He says a devastating summer for tourism in many countries. Also, in a positive scenario with a vaccine coming to the rescue, some of these trends could be reversed next year. This is comments from ING chief German economist. So we're just under 3 minutes now. Just to recap for this Eurozone CPI, the estimate year on year for September looking for negative 0.2%, on the month looking for spot 1%. For the core year on year, we're looking for spot 4%. Just looking at a note here from Pantheon, they say we reckon headline inflation was unchanged at negative 0.2% year over year in September, and they think that the core rate was stable at spot 4%. They say airfares and package holiday inflation likely will snap back from weakness over the summer, driving the service rate up to around spot 9%. They say they are factoring in another decline in non-energy goods inflation to negative 0.4%, reflecting mainly a further slide in Italian clothing and goods inflation due to postponed sales. They say risks are tilted to the downside, and rounding will determine whether the core hits spot 3% or not. Just under 1 minute. Ten seconds.
Fire in the hole.
Negative 0.3%, negative 0.3% for CPI year on year, with the month coming in at spot 1%, core year on year coming in at spot 2%. So Eurozone inflation at negative 0.3%, with the core rate falling to a record low spot 2%. Seeing the Eurozone September inflation excluding unprocessed food and energy estimated at positive spot 4% versus positive 0.6% year over year the month before. So just to recap that, Eurozone inflation at negative 0.3%, with the core rate falling to a record low of spot 2%.
Well, long gold. See how it goes.
I rebought cable, but it's very small. Just for the ego.
Seeing here, Italy's ISTAT revises Italy's Q2 quarter-on-quarter contraction to 13.8%. Sorry, 13% from 12.8%. Just to repeat that, Italy's economy contracted by 18% in Q2 from a year ago, with the ISTAT revising Italy's quarter-on-quarter Q2 contraction to 13% from 12.8%.
Dollar CAD.
One of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level. That's what you say, but all I hear is noise.
Looks like pound pairs will make a pullback soon.
I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. not sorry that I'm no help, cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me.
Dollar
So
CAD.
give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends, I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end, it don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Do you plan on streaming for a few more hours?
Yeah, probably for NFP. Oh, sorry, dude.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Is that countdown timer on your trading monitor or the OBS screen?
Oh, it's a small Windows app. I can see it on my screen too. But I'm not really looking at it. It's mainly for the mainstream. For the live stream, sorry.
Yeah, only took 2R out of gold.
just logged onto my fun account. $9.9 billion profit. See, trader web interface is almost exploding.
How much did you start with LOL?
100 billion. Just for fun, trying to how far can we stretch our retail account? Oh, I'm almost gonna get stopped out on cable. Maybe I move the stop a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move it a little. Never mind. Stopped out already.
It does look like it will go higher, but it might make a pullback first.
Yeah, this is some resistance here. And it's not gonna go much higher anyway, unless it breaks out.
If it does, I'm probably going to buy too. USDCAD is going artistic right now.
Brexit commentary here. The German government spokeswoman says that Merkel will meet with Barnier on Monday.
Could you help me out with my account when you're not busy?
Yeah, sure thing. Just give me a few minutes.
I heard you said you feel lonely.
Just adding a bunch of new accounts.
Right with that. Picking up pieces of something that
But my $100 billion problem account is turning into a problem. Freezing my computer, too many positions.
prepared for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. Said it all.
Thanks.
Fitch Ratings here with commentary on the Eurozone saying estimates of
Haha.
monthly Eurozone GDP suggest upside risks to Q3 2020 growth.
I posted in P&L porn.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here.
I just closed the DAX positions. Took like 10 minutes.
I'll wait. No, I'll wait.
How did you get a $100 billion demo LOL? Is it with IC Markets? Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I just asked one of the tech guys, just put me some money on. And he just typed until he got an error. And this was 100 billion.
Find all the pieces for something that true.
So I started the account with 100 billion and $1.50.
Keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait. You know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait. Tonight we will fight for the right to
That's a good example of how percentages are way more important than the money itself. Same strategy, same percentages, but more money, lol.
It's impossible to trade with amounts like that. I have already problems doing my strategy with anything higher than 300,000. Is it because of the commissions and stuff like that? I can see that being a problem with your main strategy since your stops are generally pretty close.
Swing trading on bigger time frames wouldn't be as bad with bigger amounts. Aussie dollar and the euro looks bearish.
Yeah, it kinda does.
Aussie dollar looks better though.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP.
I'm going to go ahead and enter with small size.
Ah, but the dollar is dropping. The euro is at the VWAP too.
I just woke from my nap. I see things are in a precarious position. DAX looks like it's starting to poke up. So
The
is the
stop
Nikkei.
above the stop looks good. I do expect it to rise a little more though.
Dow and the Nasdaq seem to have found the support maybe. So what's the plan for pound yen?
Aussie
Trade her up
dollar.
until the shit hits the fan?
I made some dumb money, so
Things are gonna get crazy a little later, I think.
got hedged on the when it went up at a pound. Just released the hedge while walking to the shop on my mobile. That was a bad idea because instead of buying 0.6, I bought 6.
Wow.
Yeah, I think this Aussie short is not gonna work out.
So did you manage to scale out back to 0.6?
No.
I see. Did you get profit on the 6?
Yeah, about almost 1%.
If it does go above WAP, I don't think it will last too long.
Good for you.
Euro dollar.
It might pull back to the 0.71623 area first.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no.
Aussie dollar.
You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Yeah, the euro just popped over the VWAP.
I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week.
Aussie dollar.
You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself.
It's still valid.
Baby, tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony. But without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried.
Euro dollar.
Something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
The euro is trying to hold. Pound yen could be a nice buy once it retests FWAP.
Yeah, I like that thought.
What's your target?
I haven't thought about that yet. Yeah, I know, being an idiot. Maybe the weekly VWAP looks good. A little bit earlier.
The low looks still on the table.
Here's another horizontal. Yeah, that maybe.
Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're
Oh, that is actually better, but there's a lot of crap in the way. The weekly VWAP S2, and then a little bit down. Let's just put it on a 3 minute. Yeah, that looks very pretty.
I was thinking about the same area.
There's just a lot of garbage in the way. Okay, one time miss, one time shot over. Okay, that's right in the middle. I'm not sure this is gonna happen.
Pound going down.
Euro dollar.
I think GBP about to fill the 30 minutes wick. Either way, it needs to break the current support first. It seems it's trying to hold.
So just to make everyone aware that De Guindos is speaking, so we could expect comments from any time from now.
USD note going up nicely, with oil going down.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across.
Hey, Swing, do you think pound yen is going to go to the VWAP or just tease me?
I was thinking the same. The euro is pitching back up. There's a lot of fundamental crap going on right now.
But in your experience from the look, would it normally go to the VWAP? Yeah, I think that answer is yes, right?
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I want.
Euro dollar.
ECB Guindos says he expects inflation to recover next year. So the Guindos there saying Eurozone inflation will remain at negative levels for the rest of the year, and says we see a recovery in 2021. This is the Guindos there saying prices are falling because of energy and demand and German VAT.
Change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still, you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Hello. Damn quiet in here.
Oh, sorry, you're very quiet here.
Is my volume turned down for you, or is it just my output?
No, you're at 110, 115.
I'll just shove my microphone in my face and it should sound good. Two hours non-farm payroll. I just jumped on. I want to watch that just because it's a bit of fun. To see shit hit the fan.
Yesterday everyone was hyped about Trump news, and boy, did they get some news.
That was really the best news I've ever heard all day. Trump getting coronavirus. Didn't think there'd be any good outcomes in 2020 till today.
Why would you get pleasure from that?
Because Trump has coronavirus. I get pleasure from that.
Seeing Shauna Murray here saying EU
I wonder,
Brexit source
what if
pours
both
cold
Trump
water on
and
the
Biden get the
importance of von der
virus,
Leyen and Boris
and we lose
Johnson
those
meeting,
candidates?
saying there's no sign of a breakthrough just yet. Says it's inevitable that there would be some top-level engagement at this stage in the process. Saying there's weeks and weeks to go yet. That's Shauna Murray, the Europe correspondent of Euro News, saying that her sources are pouring cold water on the importance of the von der Leyen and Boris Johnson meeting.
So getting pleasure from other people's misfortune is good. Oh, I learn something every day.
Schadenfreude.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Usually.
Well deserved.
I wouldn't wish anything like that on my enemy. It's just bullshit. Well, I don't have any enemies right now, but if I did.
It's karma to me, man. It's just karma.
No, it's not just karma. It's pure fucking bullshit. Not gonna just let things go by and listen and accept them. I'm not that person.
What? What's going on here?
I'm saying to get pleasure because somebody got COVID is a sickness, even if it's your enemy. Someone else is just saying, ha ha, it's karma. The wheel of karma is turning. Ha ha, let's everybody cheer. I'm saying, fuck off.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
So I just can't let that go by and just take it in and just enjoy it.
Right.
I've only just joined, so okay.
Now is Pound Yang gonna hit the VWAP or keep teasing me?
Looks like we're gonna get run over in a minute or two. My Aussie dollar short is pulling back pretty strong too.
Further into that Shona Murray tweet, it says the EU is not seeing the kind of movement from the UK on issues such as the level playing field and state aid as well as fisheries, and that would be consistent with a breakthrough, and so it is expected we'll go into the second half of October, early November, with talks continuing. Again, she's just repeating that the von der Leyen and Boris Johnson engagement is just what would be expected at this stage rather than evidence of any significant development and change of position by either side.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is out to be my lady only.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Te viva.
Seeing the market gauge of long-term Eurozone inflation expectations falling to the lowest since mid-July at 1.1364% after the Eurozone September inflation this morning plunged.
Euro dollar.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe.
Euro dollar.
So as we do move into the afternoon session, I will flag the FX option expiries this afternoon as we've got the non-farm payrolls, and I will have all the usual preview before as we move into the main event of the day. Just to make everyone aware as well, for those interested, after the Eurozone inflation slipped further into the red this morning with core rate hitting a record low, we do have a reaction up on the board from our European editor Eric Culp on social networking, in the social network I should say, and in the report section and on the board for those interested.
Euro dollar.
I guess this Aussie dollar trade isn't really working, huh?
Is it still valid? Oh, it's right at London VWAP right now. I see. Definitely doesn't look terrible.
I think everything's just gonna range and chop about until like maybe half an hour before NFP.
Until NFP, I doubt there's going to be a lot of movement. We'll see.
I'm remarking up all my charts and pretty much everything looks like it's either ranging or chopping in a channel.
Reuters citing a government source here that Germany expects agreement with EU partners on COVID recovery fund cash distribution this month. Just to repeat that, Reuters citing government sources that Germany expects agreement with EU partners on COVID recovery fund cash distribution this month.
Well, the euro is dropping, but the Aussie dollar doesn't care. Neither does the pound. Ah, dollar CAD is not going up either. So it's not the dollar, it's just the euro. Oh, this is a pretty reversal on the euro.
Aussie dollar.
There comes the stop out. Right at the wave up.
Aussie dollar.
Alrighty, I'm done here. I'm gonna head off. Good luck with NFP.
Done for the day.
Yeah, I think when I get stopped out on the Aussie dollar trade, I'm gonna stop trading too.
Aussie dollar.
If I would have shorted euro, I would be done already. $16 pips down already. Aussie dollar, 4.
Wow.
And it's not really going down either. The euro already made a new low.
Pound yen usually does a big push at this time, but the push was very small. See if we don't get more. Oh, I think we'll get more.
Yeah. Yeah, so the volatility of when it actually creates swing points for Aussie dollar, that usually happens either in the morning or in the US session.
Yeah, that's why I like to trade the Aussie dollar in the morning, because exactly what you just said, it's so easy to trade.
Yeah, exactly.
But right now it just goes nowhere.
Yeah, so I think you got to wait until what is it, like 9-10 p.m.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me.
Hey, Donkey, have you not been with us for a while, and you've been around for a long time?
Not on this server, no. But you know me from way back.
I do?
Yeah, I'm sure you know.
Got history.
Right.
Now the truth comes out. The dark truth.
I remember Donkey Emporium.
Yeah, that's me. On the Telegram.
Just to make
But that
everyone
was
aware,
just a side group.
Day 2 of the Day 2 of the European Commission conference has ended. So stay tuned. We are expecting a press conference very soon.
You've gotten a lot together since then, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, I've been working on trading.
Yeah. Seems like you've been working on it.
Still learning every day.
Good. Very good.
How about you? What sort of stuff are you trading these days?
Mostly pound yen.
I mean, like strategy stuff. I mean, are you using Ichimoku and all that?
I like all of that, but obviously I can't be concentrating on all of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a strategy yet.
You don't have a strategy?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Do I need one?
I don't know. I mean, I guess after a while you get sort of a feel for the markets and sort of have some sort of ideas of what's going to happen where.
Yeah, I just always wanted to have that thing where you can just look at the market and kind of know what's going on and be able to eke something out.
Yeah, I suppose it's one thing knowing where the market may react, but then it's a whole nother thing of saying how far it's going to go, where is it going to, how far is the drawdown, the position, all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, there's so many variables. It's a tricky game.
Oh, you mean all those cool things that people always think they know?
What?
You mean all those cool things that people always think they know?
Not sure I follow you. What do you mean?
They get out their X-Acto knives and they draw a little thing and it goes right there.
Well, I mean, I know sometimes pretty much where the market's going to turn, but I mean, I don't know exactly how far it's going to turn, or, you kind of you have to feel it as it goes along. It's still
so you're like me. Sometimes you're right.
Yeah. That's the thing, Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're not. You just gotta give it a shot.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, shit happens, eh? You can get some crazy entries, but then it's like, how many times did you get run over? And differentiating between the times that you're potentially going to get run over and knowing when to step out the way first.
Do you ever visit Chaos Trader?
No, I haven't been to the. No, I haven't been there. Actually, I got in his group recently. I think he's changed it so many times, so I just gave up.
Yeah, I thought about visiting him, but
Whereabouts was he?
no, I mean going to one of the groups. But he put out some interview videos that were pretty good.
Okay, I haven't seen any of his stuff for a year or two.
I mean on YouTube.
Oh, right, I haven't seen any of that.
Carolyn Borodin, which is really cool. You might like that.
What was that?
He had Carolyn Borodin.
Okay.
You might enjoy that.
Don't know the name.
She's been around a while. Fibonacci Queen.
Okay.
So when I did that interview, when I watched that interview, then I went back and watched a couple of her other videos. She's got some interesting stuff. Food for thought.
Okay. I don't really have fibs on that much these days, to be honest. Should probably. I was thinking about making some sort of indicator to just highlight some sort of correlated levels to take out the work, but I find it's a bit time consuming and not as accurate as some of the tricks you can do.
Yeah, I use them to divide up the larger swings, just for potential places. But I always find that like price action areas coincide more times than not. So it's kind of redundant.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But if I'm wondering about something and it's coming to a fib level, then I'll be looking for price action around the fib level.
Yeah, redundant is a good word. That's why basically everything works. It's just whatever floats your boat. And Tuxman is right. When you add it, only the price action matters. Only the price itself matters.
Yeah.
Come on, Aussie dollar.
Come on, pound yen.
Oh, pound yen is back at the VWAP.
Yes, which means she did nothing at this time, which she usually did something at this time.
So we're already pre-NFP, huh?
It's FOMC, right?
NFP. But not that I really care much of the difference. Don't look at the fundamentals.
Yeah, I was looking at next week on the calendar. Duh.
Swing, can I ask how you copy SL to all open positions?
I'm using a small script which is called Stop Syncer. It was developed in the beginning as a trendline trader, and then now it's just evolved to something a little bit more complex. Wait, I can show you. Like here, I can actually make a trend line like this. Let's just do it for the fun. Put a trend line here. Now the action price automatically adjusts to where this trend line is. If I click apply, it's gonna move to stop there. But that was a dumb idea because I used this field for my actual stop. Okay, or you can just type a price here, and it's gonna adjust all the stop losses for this one trade on this symbol. We can also use a price that's in the future, like a take profit. And you just type it in here. We just enable here the they're on. Like this, you click apply, and all the orders gonna have the same take profit. So it's automatically gonna decide if it's a take profit or a stop loss. So, but if you, and you can also make a hard set, like you're actually setting a take profit here. And a stop loss here. And then it's just gonna hard fill them. So now all the orders have stop loss here and take profit here.
Thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken.
So you have always two fields to park numbers. I can.
Is it available for us to use?
Yeah, you can download it from the website.
Thank you.
If I move the trend line as an example, like this, it's gonna automatically update this price here, and if I click apply, all of them gonna have the stop loss. And now I can actually say trail by trend line, like this. Now it's gonna keep the stop loss at this trend line. If I move the trend line down, the stop will move too. And of course, in the next candle, the stop will be readjusted based on this trend line.
Yes, for a trader.
Yes, you trader only.
You don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime.
I have the very strong feeling I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. Okay, I cannot find a better stop. Yeah, everything is much lower already. But this is already very generous. Maybe put it here.
comes the stop out. Damn it. I guess it's time to make some revenge trade on the DAX.
Aussie dollar.
The EU trade chief, Dombrovskis here speaking in Brussels, vows to spare no effort to bolster US ties. Seeing here a statement from the UK negotiator David Frost on Brexit is not expected till around 4 p.m. Germany's Merkel saying we will discuss Brexit further at the October summit.
I'm gonna hedge Aussie dollar. This is probably gonna retest the structural top. Gonna resell it from there. Just put a limit order there.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just want
To just make everyone aware, EU's von der Leyen now speaking to reporters, saying the EU is making good progress on the COVID vaccines.
Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go,
UK PM Johnson, spokesman here, says we've had constructive and wide-ranging talks with the EU this week. Says we've always said that by mid-October
CAD.
we believe we need to see a resolution.
what I want.
Moving to Merkel's comments on Brexit, she says a lot will depend on what Britain wants. Just to go back there to PM Johnson's what he said, that spokesman there says the UK will work hard to try and reach an EU
Euro
trade
dollar.
deal. Still sees mid-October as the deadline for the deal, and said we've had constructive and wide-ranging talks with the EU this week.
I just wanna dance.
Germany's Merkel says as long as negotiations on Brexit are ongoing, I'm optimistic, and says on Brexit I can't announce a breakthrough.
Lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just
EU's von der Leyen here saying we're in discussions with 4 more companies for a vaccine.
my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you. You made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you. You made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind.
$CAD.
Yeah, I decided I don't want to be involved in non-farms at this time. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. And that little push-up on pound yen allowed me to be flat, so I'm flat.
You're sitting all day in the one trade.
Oh no, that was when did I don't even remember. Just after my nap,
If you want something that moves around that time, why not check out Pan Swiss?
Around what time?
Around like NFP time.
So you're suggesting I might want to watch Pound Swiss just for my entertainment? The
Just for
quality of life.
entertainment.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Or take a YOLO trade.
Yeah, I'm just YOLO the DAX to get my money back.
Yeah, I'm not going to trade anything. I'm just going to... I don't know what I'm going to watch. Maybe gold should be fun.
Yeah, gold should be good.
Sometimes gold gives like an orgasmic thing on the NFP. If you know what I mean. Like, you know, if you want a FOMO rush, just watch gold.
Germany's Merkel there saying on Brexit that we must respect Britain's wishes and find suitable answers.
That's it. Net profit. Come on. How's the dollar? Help a little bit. Thank you. Close
The
all.
market offered me a trap. I got out of pound yen with really good profit.
Oh shit, I still have limit orders here. Let me just quickly.
And Merkel there saying we need a level playing field in
Okay.
future EU-UK trade relation.
Oh, let's just make a combined screenshot.
I got out of pound yen with really good profit, and now it looks like it's going to push up. Some more. It's got to be a trap. Because I expect her to go down before NFP, because I expect her to go up for NFP. So like 30 pips down or maybe it's only 25 pips, I don't know.
I just closed everything. The DAX paid for my Aussie dollar hedge. I don't want to drag that through NFP.
Good idea.
I mean, the structure is still there. Everything is valid. I had actually limit orders to scale in. But yeah, never mind.
Did I tell you at one point I had this idea to fix my Forex trading by trading the DAX in spurts? And it used to work some of the time.
I always do that. The DAX is like my...
But my Forex trading was so bad then that I was just like, oh man, I gotta get some of that money back. It's
Germany's
interesting
Merkel there
that
saying she still thinks that China's trade barriers are too high.
the structure of pound yen on the lower time frame to pull down and then push all the way up for NFP is just perfect right now. I wonder how the market sets that up. It's just perfect. I just want to see if, well, I don't even have, I think I know I'm right. I've seen it so many times.
Aussie dollar.
GBPJPY is literally in the middle of value.
Yes, perfect point to pull down in the next 40. Well, actually, maybe we don't have enough time. Maybe she won't pull down. I don't know. But I expect things to go up for NFP.
Is it up or down?
Oh, for pound yen, I think it's up. Not based on any fundamentals.
Just because that's the nearest level to trade.
Oh no, she could go down 300 pips or up 300 pips and it'd all be the same. The market structure wouldn't even be broken at that point. So, you know, that's a lot of move. That's a lot. She could do anything and still be within market structure. It's very rare that NFP these days breaks any structure. And before, it used to be broken and then would take a week or two to fix. You remember those?
I remember one on EURUSD. There was a major level and we were all waiting for it to actually be broken around NFP. And it ended up going like, I don't know, half an hour before it. So messed up on that.
Oh, I remember that. That was crazy, yeah. There was a flash before NFP.
I don't know if the news was out earlier or I don't know what exactly happened on the fundamental side. All I remember is that the level got broken before it and I was like, oh, well, I guess that ruins the fun.
I don't think there was any news at that time.
European Commission Chief von der Leyen says on Brexit that the EU wants a deal. And she says there's a video, it will be a video call tomorrow then. So von der Leyen saying tomorrow will be a video call with UK PM Boris Johnson to take stock of the situation. Says on Brexit a deal is good but not at any price. von der Leyen here saying that on Brexit the most difficult fields are still completely open. Just to repeat that, von der Leyen saying that the most difficult fields of Brexit are still completely open. In here, according to White House aide, that Vice
Aussie
President
yen.
Pence has tested negative for COVID-19. And von der Leyen back to Brexit says, in regards to Brexit, there is still a lot of work to do, but it is a matter of fairness.
Pound yen pushing up. Maybe she's going to do the opposite of
Von
what
der
I
Leyen
said.
says on Brexit we should intensify talks.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Glad I went out of the Aussie dollar short. Thank you, Dax, by the way.
And EU's Dombrovskis citing progress by China in market access talks.
Aussie yen.
morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
Brazilian August industrial production there coming in at 3.2% on a prior 8%.
Euro dollar.
Year on year coming in at negative 2.7% on a prior negative 3%.
Aussie yen.
Well, let's make NFP great again.
Aussie yen.
I had to take profit on gold and it didn't get filled. Now it's working back up on the M1. Fuck. Okay, then it's filled. And of course, it's probably going to extend further anyway, but who cares?
I care. I'm just not in anything.
Trade gold.
I don't want to care that much.
If this thing really shits from here, never mind.
Gold 162 pips down to still nowhere.
100 pips down to whatever.
Absolutely no change in market structure if it goes down. Yeah, I know. I'm too wrapped up in the purpose of the move. Just after a while, you wonder, what is the purpose of this move?
It's just back and filling in the range.
Did you ever do that ICT course?
No, never.
That's good.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. It's just people got all wrapped up in that. I watched a ton of his videos. I got a little bit out of some of them.
Okay, I've heard a lot of people talking about it on Twitter.
Well, you know, in that group he was doing it, but then he stopped.
What?
In the group we were in.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a few people.
You were in that group, Crypto Kumo, right?
Yep, that's right.
Have you heard from, what's his name? I don't remember his name.
Reza?
No, not Reza. The one who started Crypto Kumo.
Victor Viv something.
Have you heard from him?
I'm sure he's around.
Have you heard from Reza?
No, I haven't heard from any of them. I haven't been talking, but I think he earned a shit ton of Link. So if that's the case and he actually sold out recently, he should be absolutely fucking minted.
Nice.
That's if he held. I mean, I've held all sorts of shit coins, but holding them to the top like that
makes a difference, eh?
Yeah, a small bit.
Well, if you can buy a shitcoin at $0, then... Okay, let's say... Yeah, okay, let's just say 0. And then it goes to 10, then you're good. But buying something expensive, whole different story. That's how microcaps work.
Yeah, they're pretty much, what do you call them, penny stocks.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you just buy a shitcoin at $0, like whatever, 0.00007 cents, and it goes for $2 for a minute. Fine, 7,000% profit. Who cares? But properly trading, I don't know.
I mean, I've made a fairly decent amount of money through these shit coins, but I mean, it's basically waiting for fucking ages, and it's not the same in any means as trading traditional Forex or traditional markets. Still got to take profits. I think that might be the liquidity dip on gold. Or not. We'll see how this goes.
Morbo hasn't said anything in quite a while, huh?
He's shy.
Yeah, he's shy. Let me just test it real quick if the audio works.
Tonight at 11.
Doom! Okay. Thinking of reshorting the Aussie dollar because it's just back at the resistance. I wanted to release the hedge on. About 18 minutes to NFP.
So we are moving in to 10 minutes until the bottom of the hour, and we get the US non-farm payrolls for September. So this is the last US jobs report before November's election, and it is projected to show a sharp decline in labour market gains, suggesting that the winner will inherit an increasingly shaky economic rebound. So for non-farm payrolls, we're looking for 850,000 on a prior 1.37 million, the range negative 100,000 to 1.8 million. The unemployment rate, we're looking for it to tick down by 0.2 to 8.2% from 8.4%, the range 7.6 to 8.6%. Average earnings month on month, we're looking for spot 2% on a prior spot 4%. The range negative 0.5 to positive 0.4%. For the private payrolls, we're also looking for 850,000 on a prior just over 1 million. The range 510,000 to 1.3 million. For the manufacturing payrolls, we're looking for 35,000 on a prior 29,000. The range 15 to 75,000. For the average earnings year on year, we're looking for 4.8% on a prior 4.7%. The range 4.2 to 5%. For the average work week hours, we're looking for 34.6 on a prior 34.6. The range 34.5 to 34.7. Looking at a note here from Morgan Stanley, they say they expect non-farm payrolls to increase by 830,000, while private non-farm payrolls are expected to increase by 850,000. They say census has already begun to lay off its temporary workers, owing to a total non-farm payroll forecast that is 20,000 below private. They say driving net job gains were a positive lift from a notable decline in the pace of initial jobless claims that was offset somewhat by a slower improvement in continuing claims. They see the unemployment rate declining by 0.1 to 8.3%. Finally, they conclude, they say while the data remains noisy, they have seen notably large jumps in earnings in certain low-wage sectors such as retail and leisure, as well as hospitality. They sell as well as in some high-wage sectors such as financial activities and utilities. They say which may be related to upward wage pressures stemming from hazard pay. They're looking for average hourly earnings to rise by 0.15% month on month in September, lifting the year-over-year rate by 10 basis points to 4.8%, and they see average work week unchanged at 34.6 hours. We're also seeing as well that Treasury Secretary Mnuchin has tested negative for COVID-19.
I took a small long on gold.
Oh, you're on the other side, huh?
Shit, are you short?
I just shorted Aussie dollar again and the euro.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think a euro was at resistance anyway. I don't have too much confidence in the long on gold right now.
Man, look at those wicks on gold on the 1 hour.
I'm looking at the M1. What are you talking about? 1 hour?
Sorry, I just like it.
Yeah, no worries. I look at it every now and then. Gotta get my levels from somewhere.
I have to walk downstairs every 5 seconds. My security camera outside doesn't work. And I cannot see when the pizza guy is here. Had a small electrical fire here a few days ago. Blew up my Wi-Fi access point and the lights outside. Probably water inside somewhere.
Ah, shit.
So the doorbell doesn't work and the camera in the garage doesn't work too, so I have to walk downstairs and look.
Damn.
I have nothing better to do.
Oh, it's starting to move. Hopefully that continues.
Four minutes to NFP. I hope you're light.
Fuck.
So we're moving into 3 minutes then till we get the non-farm payrolls for September. Just to recap, looking for 850,000, the range negative 100 to 1.8 million. The unemployment rate we're looking for 8.2%, the range 7.6 to 8.6%. Average earnings on the month, we're looking for spot 2%, the range negative 0.5 to positive 0.4%. For the private payrolls, we're looking for 850,000. With the manufacturing payrolls, we're looking for 35,000. The average earnings year on year, we're looking for 4.8%, and for the average work week hours, we're looking for 34.6. One minute.
Alright, 1 minute, fire in the hole.
Scale in 5.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
661,000, less than expected, with the unemployment rate at 7.9%, with the average earnings coming in at spot 1%. Just to recap that, non-farm payrolls coming in at 661,000, with the prior revised to 1.489 million from 1.371 million. The private payrolls coming in at 877,000, with the prior revised to 1.022 million from 1.027 million. The manufacturing payroll 66,000, with the prior revised to 36,000 from 29,000. The unemployment rate ticking down to 7.9% and estimates of 8.2%. The average earnings month on month spot 1%, prior revised spot 3 from spot 4, with the year on year at 4.7%. The prior revised to 4.6 from 4.7%. The average work week hours coming in at 34.7, so slightly ticking up there on estimates of 34.6.
Does that mean risk on or off?
Not so sure yet.
Gold moving up. Yeah.
Gold is pushing.
Yes. Fucking crazy.
So seeing the number of US September permanent job losers rises to 345,000 to 3.76 million.
Yeah.
Delay. Oh, here comes something on pound yen, maybe. Pound dollar didn't move either.
Only the Aussie dollar whips out a little bit. But I went out with profits or whatever.
Generally, there are good setups after. I don't know about this time though.
IOC. CBD.
Wow, that was pretty much delayed. The support could still hold. Alright, I'm out of the DAX. And closing pound yen up cable.
You bought DAX?
Sold.
Oh,
Just a scalp. Same on cable and the Aussie dollar. Nothing is moving anyway.
yeah, not so much is happening. Pound yen's pushing up a little bit.
I had an alert go off for CAD JPY a little while back. I'm not sure what it's doing.
New York Times is said to be reporting that so far President Trump's virus case is mild with cold-like symptoms.
Yeah, so it's about 4 to 5 days in that the symptoms get pretty bad, apparently. If he's already having a cold.
Then he probably already infected about 1,000 people.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the dollar right at the VWAP and it doesn't move. Oh, I miss the old days. Like 5 years ago, NFP dollar yen moved 400 pips.
Central banks have taken all the fun out of it.
Ah, fuck it, I'm out. $140 profit, $28 loss on a cable. Fuck it. It's probably gonna still go, but I don't wanna wait here all night. Alright, enable trading stop on my VIX position. I should just take the 22%. Cable just refusing to go down, huh?
GBPJPY is moving day. Had a nice reaction off the highs.
We're just moving into under 1 minute now till the top of the hour, and we hear from Fed's Harker discussing an inclusive workforce recovery. So that's Philadelphia Fed President Patrick Harker speaking on the inclusive workforce recovery at a virtual event. There will be a text released and a Q&A with the audience. Fed's Harker saying that central bank will accept periods of above 2% inflation after long periods of sub 2% inflation. Harker says getting money to low-income workers who will spend it can boost GDP growth, and says that many jobs lost during the pandemic will not return. So Fed's Harker there saying tolerating higher inflation is worthwhile to help jobs. So just to summarise Fed Harker's comments then, he's saying the Federal Reserve's new framework will allow for a slightly higher inflation to help close employment gaps, but governments and employers need to do more to make sure those gains reach lower income workers. Harker also saying many of the jobs that were lost during the pandemic may not return, increasing the need for programs that help prepare workers for jobs with better pay and career opportunities.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. I think it's just gonna happen anyway. At trailing stop at 22% profit on the VIX. So it'll just go wherever it wants to go. And that's it for this week, I guess. Don't forget to subscribe. I will be back on Monday morning. And if you're bored, just hop in the Discord, it's free.
EU official here saying leaders are sceptical about the prospects of a Brexit deal. Just to repeat that, EU official saying leaders are sceptical about the process of a Brexit deal.
Pound yen. UK Finance Minister Sunak here saying looking to provide more support for the long-term unemployed. Pound yen. Cable.
Cable.
So UK Chancellor Sunak says the UK is right to have borrowed as it has, but this level of support can't continue.
Right, have a good weekend, everybody.